Hi, welcome in. I hope everyone is doing fine. Everyone is doing amazing today. Yeah, I have some news. It's the first time that I am streaming YouTube as well. I thought that it was like TikTok where you cannot stream unless you're like 1,000 followers in. So now we're in YouTube as well. I honestly don't think I'm gonna have too much public here, but it's also a thing. So today we don't have TikTok. Today we have YouTube with us. I kind of want to do like a super big multi-stream later on. That's gonna be interesting, especially since I don't know uh how well or bad the thing is gonna take it. But we'll see. We'll see later. We're gonna we're gonna suffer today. Right? Today we have a different sweater, cause yeah, suffering in style is a thing. If you're not suffering in style, then what you doing? What are you currently doing? Also, there might be a chance that on Friday I will have different things going on the stream. I actually found something really interesting that might be a good addition to the stream itself. So we'll see. We'll see if I can make that happen. If I can make it happen, it'll be a 10 out of 10. We'll recommend. We'll do it again. We'll suffer it again. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see if that is able to happen. On other news, in regarding other things, we were able to play Beavers. Beavers is coming back on Monday. It crashed, but it's completely fine. I ended up playing a bit to actually put the file where we were when it crashed because it never saved. The train lives! The train lives! Yes, the train will leave right now and is leaving. Actually, I may or may not by accident have played like 3 extra cycles. So basically I played a total of 6. We were 3 cycles behind. So it was basically at the beginning of a stream where for some reason this was the last save file. I'll take it, okay? I play basically a little bit too much. But I have things. I have ideas. And I made a thing. So one day you're gonna see it. And I think those are all the announcements. Yeah, I think those are all the announcements that I had to say before stream. There's still a chance, and I cannot promise, that tomorrow we'll have stream and we'll be streaming the whole week. There is a chance, but it is not 100% warranty. So it is just like a 50-50. I'll take it off tomorrow. I'll yum 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 yum. I'll actually stream. So it depends a lot. We will see. We will see how it goes. But yeah, it honestly depends a lot. So that being said, we're gonna go back into paint, Because if we're not painting, we're not doing it right. Let me just... Where is it? Let me get Spotify involved. Like, take this out. If Spotify doesn't hate me. There we go. Because we are chill vibes today. We are chill vibes. So, let me bring us back to the suffering. So, we have a thing going on, okay? We have a copy. Because if you remember, I said that yesterday we were going to... Well, I was going to do some tweaks and stuff out of stream. I did. Probably too much. Okay, so this is the model where we left it off as the last. We left off in here if it decides to open. Okay, so this is the model. Well, it has a few tweaks, as you can see. This thing in here is actually new. But this was the final thing that I ended up with. This is the hair bracelet made better. So it's not terrible, but it was too long for the reference. Let me see, where's the reference? Where did I put the reference? Okay, so as you can see, if this decides to work with me and not against me. So if we were on a point where we decided this was the knee, no, sorry, this was above the knee, so the knee was like around here. This compared to the thing that I have in here, like in here, since the knee is like around here, this is too long. So, also physics were a mess, okay? Physics for this were terrible. So I made a copy. Okay, let me show you the copy. Because the copy was a thing. Okay. No, that's just the one that I just opened. Shoo. So I may or may not have just remade the whole hair thing again. Because oh boy, as you can see, it is even shorter. It looks 10 times better. I am still tweaking stuff here around and see how it works. But oh boy, this was the original mesh. Okay, this was the original one. When I try to size it down, as you can see, it did not like that. It didn't like that at all. So we made this. And this one looks pretty neat. Of course, we still need a lot of tweaking to it. Oh boy, does it look better. Because the other one is just pure chaos at this point. And I don't know how to feel about that one. But this one looks a lot better. I'm not sure if I have to like put it a little bit upwards. Because I'm not sure where the knee is in here. But we'll see because I have no clue. Though I love to mark it. It's tough out here, okay? So you're just gonna see, because this thing does not have physics. I never gave it bones. So one of them has bones and the other one doesn't. And that is completely fine. My main thing is that I want to know where the knee is. As you can see, it has like zero physics. Both of them actually have zero physics. If you... Okay, so this is knee. So it needs to be a little bit above. Yeah, the thing is knee. Okay. We solve it. We know where the knee is. And that is fine. Let me... I haven't had breakfast. I just... Okay, I don't know what that note was, but fine. Oh, I remember the next BSA. I found a software that may or may not make my tracking a little bit easier. And we might have hands. There is a chance. And if that's the case, that's gonna be amazing. Because the other option that I saw to improve like the tracking a bit was a lip motion sensor. Those fuckers go for like $300. We're broke. We don't have that amount of money. So we're gonna look into other stuff. And they actually, if it's as versatile as it says it is, it's just gonna make this like, I don't know, a lot more fun, a lot more entertaining. And I am all here for it. And I will absolutely love to be able to do that. So just gonna munch really quickly. Well, I'll try to figure my life. Because I think, yum, yum, yum. Yeah, since we know this is knee, you have to bring that upwards. This is gonna get iffy, interesting to say the least. Hands on gestures, yes. I cannot promise. I cannot promise. But I found it out because I was actually checking out stuff. I cannot promise that that's gonna be a thing, but it might be a thing. Because I was just like, I forgot I named this the thing. Because I really didn't want it to think about it. Well, we got a name for the thing. I mean, if we get, oh yeah, this is called better version, so it's better. Because of course that's how everything works. If by any chance, like, we are able to get hand gestures and stuff, I'm gonna be so fucking happy. Because I tend to speak with my hands a lot. So you don't see it. But I usually have my hands on camera, so I'm already using them a lot, which is kinda interesting. Even though I know you guys are not seeing me. So yes, that's a thing. Okay, what are you? What are you doing here? Why are you like this? This can be solved pretty easily. I think. I hope. Just by pulling a bit. Please don't break the mesh. We already had enough breaking yesterday. You have absolutely no clue how many times, well, actually you can see it on the other link. How many times this mesh just completely broke down. And it was not that it broke just a little bit so I could fix it. No, 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 no. It just did this, okay? It just completely and utterly break itself. Like if I touch it, look at that mesh. Like the points might be aligned, nothing was working. I think I'm gonna make a staple of this channel. The mesh is a mess, and the mess is a mesh. That's our new line. I feel I can break physics, and I don't know how to feel about it. I don't like knowing the fact that I can break stuff so easily. You have some space? Please don't break it. It took so much time yesterday just to fix it. It's breaking it. Okay, what is making you break, you fucker? Okay, nothing anymore. It was just that point. And that's the other thing. What I love it, it's kind of um it's kind of interesting because you have to be like to start like the things, these pieces. You have to go one by one. You have to adjust them every time you do a little tweak on the mesh. It's not the end of the world, but from time to time it can get annoying, especially when you have a lot of them. Okay, I think that's enough space there. What worries me is the front part. I don't think there's enough space for this to actually work. Can you please don't break it? It took me a lot of time, you fucker. Okay, I take that one. It's not the best, but at least it's not breaking. Yeah, I can push this out a little bit more. Okay, that's definitely not what I wanted. If I push this out, maybe it will stop breaking. And it will give us some space beneath it. Yeah, yeah. It kind of it kind of works, you know? Ooh, I forget that's a thing. Okay, so if we, where's the thing? We will make it slightly bigger so it will not clip with anything. And we're still missing the bow. I still need to make a bow. Probably the bow is gonna be its separate thing. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a separate thing. And just a tad bit. It's still cribbing here, but it's the front part. That's fine. So we're gonna have the freaking bow on top. So I don't think I need to worry that much. Probably I need to worry from the back part if by any chance it decided to clip itself. Yeah, I think it looks pretty decent. Might not be the best, but it's pretty decent looking for what we are trying to achieve. What worries me though is if this is gonna be like too big on top of this, because I don't know how to make these puffier. And there is no way I'm making that puffier unless I give it like another texture. So I'm stuck with the legs right now. Because it's not the worst, but it's honestly kind of hard to find a thing. Because if I wanted to make a thing, I'll need to use Blender or Unity. And we don't know how to do that. Mm, hold up. Is there a way? Probably, because if there's a will, there's a way. I think this is in socks. I place it in socks. Why? Why are you having my buttons right now? Oh, wait, what? Okay, thanks. Because I got scared right there. Okay, so I know you're the socks, but are you part of the socks? Yes, you're part of the socks. Hmm. Me thinking. Because I know for a fact if I bring a pant, I might be able to make it work, like make it a little bit puffier. But at the same time, is it worth the pain? I can just work with this one and call it a day. Hmm. Because I know you're not gonna work like at all. If I go for the animal boots, which is what we already have, okay? I spend basic to learn the basic of learning to make him bow out of here. Honestly, you will be amazed how much easier it is to make it out of here instead of learning Blender. But no worries, because at some point I'll have to learn it because I really want to get like a lot of stuff different, and I want to make assets and I want to make cool stuff. You're gonna be coming in my journey for it. Because you decided to sign into the underworld, and I'm gonna live up to its name. So what's this leg bulk? Uh, I know. Let's put it on 30. So I can still see what the fuck's going on. And I'm gonna hide this one. It's just, for example, doing stuff out of hair will, to some degree, make it quote unquote toggleable. Mostly because you can take it on and off from VRoid. So you can quote unquote make a toggle out of it. So that's what I'm saying. It is kind of toggleable. It's not a toggle per se as the live 2D ones, but you might be able to make a toggle. Okay, if I bulk it down to 0 and I need puffed and I bring the other one on top, you make absolutely no shit of difference. Okay, I'm gonna call this on, and this is the basic. These are the bases of it. I think the base is fine. It's gonna be so fun in any single way as soon as we have to make textures. Mm. Mm. Hold on, it's not done. I forgot the shoes. Mm. Let me override it. Where are you? I lost the reference. There it is. So shoes. I'm gonna first of all take them off. I don't think there's an asset that will work for us. Hmm. Because some of them are like super simple. Yeah, there's none that will work for us. So custom it is. This is when this gets handy. Where was it? Shoes maybe? Yeah, it's in shoes. We're gonna bring the same boots that we're working with. We're gonna make them a little bit thinner. And we're gonna erase a lot, so that's fine. Because the only thing that I care about right now is the bottom part. So we're gonna definitely remove a lot of it. Okay, no. Let us remove the bulk first. Let me do 0 out stuff that we're not needing. Mm. So if I make it like this, it gives the illusion that is beneath it. That is exactly what I want. So first of all, top part, we're gonna start removing that one and see where it's good for us. I'm gonna make it mirror so it's easier on me erasing it. Okay. I forgot that always is actually filled with stuff. I can get away going like that. If I try to shorten it, how much can I shorten before it starts looking weird? Oh, I have buzz! Hold up, hold on. Yeah, it's on the texture. I never realized it. We have pause. It's gonna be kind of interesting. I'm gonna have to see how the fuck to do this. Can I keep on erasing all of this? Okay, so yes, basically the only thing that we need is this, because that's gonna be like, yes. Okay, so the only thing that I need for this to be able to work are these two pieces, this and this, because that's gonna be like the bottom part of it and the top. That's what we need. It looks easy, but this is the base. I think, yeah, I'm gonna finish the hair, because hair is painful. And if I leave it for after I do the thing, I'm gonna hate myself pretty much. You thanks so much for the follow. Let us see. So this is these are ears. I completely forgot about the ears. Hold up. Yeah. Nice medal. Thanks so much. Hold on. The one that is looking terrible that I'm actually doing, or my persona. But anyways, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks a lot for stopping by. I think we can get away with doing. I think cat ears are the ones that work for us. I bet they doesn't work that much, to be honest. Hmm. Let's try to see if we can get away with it. But I'm not really confident because they have like this really nice like loopy down this side of the ear, and then it looks puffy and then puffy again and stuff. So I'm not really confident that we can do this. Hmm. Let's try to see if we can tweak this enough for volume. Okay, that's inside the ears. They're round, but they're not that round. Are you that round? Hmm. Not really. It's not that round. I wish you can make it smaller. We don't need them bigger. Okay, it has. They're longer. That's the thing. They're for sure longer. So I'm gonna make these 20. Okay, you can be like a fennec fox. Okay, you go upwards. You can make this shorter. Okay, so it has like this weird interesting point. It's gonna rotate everything, and this is gonna move everything. There's a bit of hair in there. Okay, so I think, but it has to be moved upwards. Mm, I'm not sure I like them. And if I rotate them, I think I'm gonna rotate like the whole thing. Yes. So basically, my only thing is doing this, but I really, really don't want to make it bigger. Which resize is coming not handy at all. So I will need them to be like around here. More or less like around here ish. And then it's just a lot of tweaking. Okay, this is ditched. We're gonna make it ourselves. We're gonna make it even better with what VRoid allows us. This character doesn't have a hoagie, so I'm gonna use this category. Oh, this is my hoagie. This is my silly little hair. It is like super flat, to be honest, but it's mine nonetheless. So we have that. And we're gonna do one. What is I was gonna do here? Okay, so these are ears. I'm gonna do it plural, and I'm gonna leave it there. Yeah, sure, save it as new item. Just gonna go back into this. Someday, and that day is not today. Remember that the double click is not the way. Okay, so for this, let's see. So for this, we have these two really long hair strips going around the face. But there is no like clear definition in here where the hair is coming from. There's like a mid section, but for the back part, and then we have these I don't remember how they're called in English. But we have like this section where all the front hair, aka bangs, are coming from. Go back, go back. We're still missing the two long pieces. If can you please collaborate with me for a day? That'll be amazing. Okay, so this is the whole hair that we're working with. I would love to have like a reference of the back so I can tell you exactly like how long is the hair. But I'm gonna assume, since we don't have that, that it is a little bit shorter than these pieces on the front. And pieces kinda end like halfway on the hoodie. So we're gonna do how do I wanna call them? I'm gonna just call them pieces. Oh no, actually we're gonna call F pieces so I know they're the front. Okay, so these are longer. So first of all, we love to start with the mesh. That is something I love to start with. They're gonna come to the front like a lot. So I think we're gonna move this to the front. Okay, this is where we doubt ourselves. And we go and check my own hair. Because my hair is actually in pieces. Where was it? Oh, I was trying ears the other day. I think mine are sides. Yes, mine are sides. How is your mesh? What's your... Oh yeah. This was the thing. Which I completely forgot about. This is gonna be fun. Or just... I forgot that was a thing. I forgot to remove it. Okay, so ideally, we want the piece of hair to come as per their model. Like, this should be on front. Yeah, this is in front of the ear. But it needs to come over the sweater. So I'm gonna pull this out. I'm gonna move this backwards. We're gonna kind of copy the mesh that we just saw from my other bangs. It's of course not gonna be the same, but it kind of helps a bit. It helps giving out an idea on how it should look. Can you just, come on? I mean, I guess I'll take the L in there. Bring this out. And remember, if we have a mesh, we are gonna break it. There's a way that we're gonna break it. How? I don't know. But mesh hates us. Well, at least it hates me. So breaking is always an option. I think like around there looks like a fine point for me to stop pulling the mesh. I'm gonna start pulling the mesh from there. And you see, actually, the hair is way more versatile than what you initially thought. Like, it might not be the best asset, but it's the asset that we have to work with. Just gonna put this mesh a little bit back, because we actually don't need like that much space behind it. And their hair strands are pretty much straight. Move it up a bit. I have to make this a little bit more flat. Probably flat is not the word. Like a little bit more straight will be the thing. I think it works. Can I make you a little bit flatter? If I bring this down, a bit, without it clipping into the hoodie will be amazing. Bring it a little bit forward, maybe. It's just the hair that they have, it feels a little bit like helmety. It feels, at least on the reference, it doesn't feel like there's a lot of separation. It kind of looks interesting to deal with. It's not bad, but it's a really hard reference for a 3D. For a 2D is fine, but for 3D, that's a hard reference. I think this is fine, and this is gonna be our guideline on the middle. And I don't know which material we're working with, but we'll have the surprise of it, because I don't remember. I will like them, sure, let them be diamond, otherwise I'm gonna probably screw this up. How thick do we want you? Well, kind of thick there. Let's do it like this. And let's do it like this. Is this the length though? So if we do the thing and we do the thing, this needs to be a little bit longer. Probably like around here is where we wanted it to end. So wrong point. I think I have to make the mesh a little bit thinner. See how it works, but it's just the thing right now. And the reference, you are not able to see their ear, which I think I can accomplish with a couple more strands in there. But this needs to be a little bit more inwards, and you as well. So top part doesn't look terrible. Yeah, but I'll need to push them back a bit. So actually, I think they might be able to go like from here to help fake this line a little bit more. Because you remember we have this line that we need to actually cover up. I think if we put it with this ones, we will be actually able to fake them. Also, an amazing tip for VRoid is if you have this and you're aligning a point and it quite doesn't align, just bring another one, and it will help you like smooth out the beginning of it, and that is like super absurdly useful. And if by any chance some other part is just like getting weird, just bring another point. That's my recommendation, honestly. Is it the best recommendation? I'm not sure, but it's what works for me. And every artist is different. So for me, it just works bringing more points to the equation. I have more control over it. Mm. Also just take into consideration the more points you have, the more you will need to tweak it manually. So it's a fair warning. If you want detail, you're ready to suffer. If you are okay with it just having like one blob, then you're fine. You're fine. You'll be okay. But if blobs are not your thing, then be prepared. I'm gonna make this probably go a little bit inwards actually, so I can bring out some pieces from it. I think I can push it a little bit more. This is where I'm gonna use this, so it makes my life easier. Okay. Yeah, so it's not clipping, which is amazing. Yeah, and I can still bring pieces from here and just make them look quite quote-unquote natural. Though I think I might... I can actually close this one even more. Because it's like really, really straight. Yeah, actually, yeah, I can actually do that. Okay, let us get some... Now your position is fine. Your width is what I'm not sure about. 0.004, and let's see how you work. You're 6, you're 4. I like the 4 even more. Yes, the 4 is gonna give me a little bit more to work with. I know you didn't go down, but I don't know why. Because even though it's clipping up here, I still have the mesh so I can just like work on top of it. And if we go back to the reference, there's like several strands going on. So I'm able to use that one, and that's fine. But the hair clips are gonna be, that's gonna be interesting to actually do, because I have absolutely no fucking clue. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, this is interesting. Just gonna clip through the, the hoodie. I think I need to open it a bit. Just a tiny bit. Not a lot, but a tiny bit. So that we can just start on this. I need to open it a tad bit on the top as well. Because that is exactly where it's clipping. I think that should be fine. And let's start arranging the spaghetti. If I look at you, you have I'm gonna mentally divide this here, kind of. So it's just one big stripe. If not, I'm already seeing that I'm gonna get confused with the back part. Okay, and that goes. And this one will need a couple of more hairs for it to like actually work. I mean, it's still gonna work. It will have physics and shit, but for it to look decent, that's what I meant. Okay, so this is where it ends. That's fine. So let me just move you up a tiny bit, because this actually bends inwards, and it makes a division here, and it's bent outwards. You can be a little bit more subtle on how you bend. Ah, yeah. Now we have this gap, and here the gap is like super small. So another hair strand it is. It's gonna be like super thin. This just needs to join here. Oh, first rate. Nice. Because if I go to this piece, it is practically flawless. And that's making a good mesh. Because when you make a good mesh, it doesn't matter if you have like a bad pulse like me, like I cannot do straight lines to save my life. It's gonna help you a lot. And this is gonna be your best friend, like 99% of the times. Because a good mesh, you're gonna see your flawless hair going in. So that's really nice. I'm trying to centralize the point where everything is gonna be stiff and where everything is gonna start moving. So it will make it easier on myself and on everybody else who's wanting to use this. So if I make the width a little bit thinner, just gonna give it a little bit more depth with some hairs. Like some hair strands, some extra hair strands never killed anyone. But it might break us later. And we're good being breaked. I'm gonna give it some extra touches in here with these extra hair strands. I know they're not in the model, but I feel they will make it look a little bit more complete, more full the hair, instead of just like really big chunks. And it will make it you will be able to see that it's actually more hair like. That's what I'm trying to say. It would not be like just one simple pluck. It might be a lot more work. It might be a lot more strands. It might break the physics even more. But you know what? It'll fight if it looks nice. Because just a little detail of having this freaking hair strand on top of it. Where are you? There you are. I feel it makes it a lot more complete. Because you have these little hairs poking out. Make it a little bit more interesting to see at least. At least for me. And I like it. So it's staying. Give you some more hairs going backwards. The train. I honestly find really funny that we are playing on Monday Beavers. And I just realized that every single day I have a freaking train just passing by. I just completely forgot about it. That it was a thing. As I can poke this hair out, but I can't poke anything below this because it's tied with a clip. But I'm able to bring another strand here. Can you please? Okay. I'm gonna do it like 0.3 because I don't need it to be like super big. And it just needs to go like here-ish. Yeah, I kind of need to go like here. I'm gonna bring it a little bit downwards. And this doesn't curve a lot. So I can just point it like that. Might need to double check this because it's being like, it's not working with the rest of strands, to say the least. I mean, it's doing a nice job on, actually no, it's actually working fine. It's doing a nice job on covering up all the mushy below it. Okay, so this strand, it's gonna be interesting. I like this model a lot because it has a lot of asymmetrical stuff, and it will, though it's gonna be more time consuming, I like it a lot, like the idea behind it. I feel, because of course I don't have like the idea 100% confirmed, but I feel that they are like a cat axolotl, a catsolotl they are. And that's a really interesting concept. Because they have ears, and the tail they have remind me of axolotl tails. So I think, and I'll say, they're a catsolotl. Okay. Bring it down, because I don't need so many points up there. This has like a really nice wide gap in here. And I could curve this inwards. You're looking a little bit broken, not gonna lie. Let's see. That's better. And then we have... Nom nom nom. We're gonna Control C a lot of this. Probably not the top part. The top part is fine. Okay. So I'm gonna move this actually to this side. Because the other one looks like a finer strand of hair. So I can use that into our advantage. And this still looks long on the overall. Archimipe, hi Infinity, welcome in. How you doing? So we'll have to make this shorter overall. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing fine. I am just here. That's the best explanation I can give you. We are surviving the VRoid. Okay, so I need to keep it like ideally the same width. Otherwise it's gonna look weird. This hair strand. Come on. That one. Okay, come on. Let's see. Please don't do shenanigans right now. Okay, this is 27, 26, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 9, 8. I'm gonna guess this is a 21. It's not. Hi, Drew. Welcome in. Are you good? You're fine. Thanks for jumping in. It's highly appreciated, the look. Mm. I need to make this a little bit thinner, but not a lot. Then we need to make this one shorter. I'm gonna smooth it out. So if we remember, last time, we find out that smoothing out a thing removes half of the control points. Sometimes it's beneficial, sometimes it's not that ideal. In this case, it is highly beneficial, because then I don't have to move a lot. I can just move some. Okay, so they go like a little bit more curved. We can always add them. It's easier to add them when we just need them. I can push this a little bit backwards. Maybe we'll stop it from clipping a bit, but I'm not too sure about it. Because the other one is that I can just hide this one, which is also an option. Like, you're barely able to see that they clip unless you like put a lot of attention to it. It's something I love and hate about 3D. You're sometimes able to tell shit, and sometimes you're not. Yeah, there's not much for me to move it like around here. And even if I move you, what happened? Yeah, there's not a lot in there. I'll promote mostly to a better mood with an energy drink. Double infinity. That's how you bribe your bosses all the way. Yeah, I think that to make this kind of arch, we need a little bit more control points. But I'm gonna do that later on when I make sure I'm happy with this trend. This needs to curve like a lot inwards. I think because I think I don't need too many control points up there. There's too many control points up here. You can just start smoothing the heck out of it. They're kind of, yeah, they're about the same. Yeah, I think they're about the same length right now. It's about. I'll say yes. No, I just need to make this closer. Oh, baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your robot that I know you can't afford to fight you on your shoulder. I think we're gonna end up with the same song again. I need to make them smoother, so well, not smoother. Well, yes and no, not the function, but I need more points. This is where we can break shit because of the freaking points and where they place themselves. Okay, so we go like this. We can make it more round. Make it closer. So it doesn't decide to die on me. I will push this. Oh wow, good to know. There's 2 control points there. We bring that like then. Yeah, it's looking pretty close. Because I think we will need to retouch a lot of the skin for this one. We'll see. Because I am not completely confident for the skin. But we will see. So if we make the same thing with you. Baby, only concert in the backseat of your robot that I know you can't afford. On your shoulder, pull the sheets right up the corner of the mattress that from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't ever getting older. Not too sure I like it. Think maybe doing this a little bit more like there. Not sure about that. Because I feel like it's breaking, and I know it's not breaking. I know it's just how physics work. It kind of feels like it's breaking. Hmm. Yeah, they need to be a little bit longer because they need to be like super close to this one. Yeah, I need to make this longer. I need the accurate end actually to be around here. Oh yeah, I forget that there's actually from time to time Bounce is gonna thank you guys for being here. We will need. We're gonna need extra hair here, like a lot. I feel if I pull it closer, it's gonna start making weird things. You know, I am taking this one as a win. I will take that one as a win. So far, that's a win for me. On my book, it says we won. Let's bring these like really thin hair strands going on to give it a little bit more spice. It's gonna be like a 0.2 actually. It should be going through here, like around here, to make a really nicer thingy. Now I just put them together, make kind of like a one strand. Freaking Spotify and its ads. We hate them. Hmm. I honestly feel since I stopped paying like the premium one, it's been putting more and more ads than what it used to put. And it's kind of annoying. Because, yeah, if you put that amount of ad, of course I'm gonna be going back into fucking premium. And I know that's kind of the idea, but it's annoying. Okay, what you doing back here? You can make it just like that, stick out a bit, make it more interesting. Okay, we're gonna have two clips on this side. Gonna have a lot of stars going on. That's gonna get interesting. I feel it looks good. It looks better than what we had yesterday because we have a lot of like textures going on. Let's just tidy this up. Because this is gonna be fun when we place the other texture and we're able actually to see how this is actually gonna look like. It's gonna be pretty interesting. I know there's another strand. There you are. Baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your robot that I know you can't afford. To on your shoulder, pull the sheets right off the corner of the mattress. I think that looks good for now. Yeah. So the front pieces, and we're gonna go for the back. You know, I just realized how painful this is gonna be when we are doing the bones because of all the extra nice hairs that I'm placing. Yeah. That's gonna be a thing, isn't it? You know what? I'm gonna chill for a bit. I'm just gonna eat my coconut cookie. Well, cookie is an understatement. I don't know how they're called. At least not in English, because I don't think they have a translation. But they're absurdly good. I love sweet things. Holy shit, this is sweet. It's been a really long time since the last time I ate one of this. And I didn't remember they were like so fucking sweet. I feel like just having the thought of them can give you diabetes. That's how it feels like. Wow. Like, are you kidding me that we've been already in here for an hour? Dude, I feel that we've been in here for like just 20 minutes. Time is flying fucking by. Wow. Cookie was nice. Too sweet, but nice. Now, how the fuck do we do this? Hmm. Okay, so I have to beware of the freaking hoodie. Otherwise, hoodie is gonna make it clip. Crap, okay. You know, I just realized something. Hold on. Uh, ice. I need to edit them because they look too happy and their character actually looks sleepy. No, you're not gonna work. Well, that's fine. I think actually. What the fuck's going on? Oh, there we go. We can give it more like droopy eyes. Sure, they need to look big. 0.3, I think. 0.2. Then we can just give them like the droopy eyes they have. And this is where I'm not sure if they're like droopy eyes, because I feel like it goes like this and then downwards, but then it can go like downwards and they just curve in. I think they're a little bit too small, maybe. You just bring the size in X to 0.5, I think. 0.6 because we were working 0.5 on 0.3. Probably 0.4. Let's make it droop here. Mm, 0.6 droopiness. That looks better. That looks way better. And can I zoom more than this? No, I cannot. This looks like the inner part, but it looks like a bit. That's not it. Yeah, it looks interesting. This is the outer one. This is gonna make it square. I think like it's on a 0.5. Because it's not like fully round, but it doesn't feel like it's fully square either. Also, now that I remember, Infinity, how was yesterday? How did it end up going with the outage of work? Mm, eyebrows, working on lip eyebrows. Mm. Mm. I would help for duo with a helpline to find a good fix and drank way too much caffeine. Fair enough. I actually as well made a problem of my caffeine for somebody else yesterday. I'm gonna put this point to put this position. No, no, stop it. Stop it. There we go. Like this dreamy big ass eyes. I think I can actually make this. Yeah, that looks way 10 times better than what we were having. Yep, yep. Now we gave her the big freaking eyes. Yep. I can wait to hairstyle again. I feel fine with that one. Come on. Mm. My back just crunched like a cracker. Having a shrimp position is not good. So it doesn't feel. Oh. These are the details when I love that I'm gonna work in something and then I just realize, nope, nope. It's actually completely different in here for some freaking reason. Because they have like a really long, what I mean long, I mean long freaking thing. The way, the thing, you know, the thing. Um, the neck is long. It's really freaking long. It almost feels weird. But hey, who am I to judge, right? I actually, let me say, outfit that's on tops is this one. Let's edit the shit out of it. What I can and what I will do, if I'm able to trace a freaking straight line, that is not straight in the slightest. So this is the dent where this happened. Okay, so this is a circle in here. I mean, it might look terrible, but it kind of work. Like after I just had to catch up. I could imagine it was a lot to catch up after it. What happens if I just delete this inner part? Nothing. Nothing happens. Okay, so I cannot touch this part, but I can touch this one. It looks quite interesting because there's no other way for me to like make the hoodie shorter, I think. Or at least I never saw one. So this is my best bet on making the hoodie shorter. Otherwise it's just looking like too big. Let's see if that was okay or if I'm just like crease waist hood. I can actually make the hood smaller. But I don't think okay, it's just like the opening for it. I don't think it's like the height of it. Which kinda sucks, not gonna lie. Because the hair is there. I can make the 50 and that's still fine. Where's this thing coming from? Where do we have... This is not from here. It is coming... It is coming from there. There was a really weird stuff going on. I still need kind of to figure out how the heck this works. Because I figured it out for mine, but I don't know why I'm not able to figure it out here. Which honestly intrigues the heck out of me. Okay, so we made it with the hoodie, meaning I can go back and continue doing what I was doing. The only... Okay, so I will say the only downside right now is that the inner part is going to be exactly the same color as the outer part because it's not colored in. But if I do, then we have this like weird gap in the middle. And if I don't, then we have like the full thing again. So it's kind of a fine point that I'll need to think if I want to do it or not. Let us just see. Let us just double check. If I decided to do this with the current settings, I mean, the current settings will not make it bad, to be honest. You know what? We're gonna keep it. And I'm just gonna mark this as shadow. So I know this is the side for the shadow. I still have a piece of there. Yeah. So hooded looks fine. We're keeping that. We're overriding it. I think that what I'm gonna do, if by any chance I'm able to finish this hair, we will be jumping into the other model that was submitted. And then we will just take a day for textures. And that's gonna be fun. No, but it's gonna be fun. Because that day is gonna be a lot of like importing, exporting, doing stuff, exporting, importing, doing more stuff. Exporting, importing, it doesn't work. Figure out why it doesn't work. And do it again. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. It sounds way worse than what it actually is. But it's kind of fun. Because you can just make like a blob, a mess on a freaking Canva. And it's actually a texture. And who would have thought about it? Okay, so all of these hairs on this one, they curve outwards. So I'll have to do that here. I have to make them curve outwards as much as I can without messing my whole mesh. So ideally, it looks fine right now. And we start. So it's kind of, where is the reference? So here it is. So yes, one hair is more spiky than the other one, which is interesting. It's really interesting. It actually is interesting. Rough. Okay. So this other side, the right side is gonna be more spiky than the left side. So I know I'm already aware that I'm gonna need like a bunch of meshes on this side. So I'm just gonna do like base hair kinda. Then I'll have to do more meshes for this, and that's fine. Okay, that one I will need to check it out. I will need to bump that one probably. Probably one in there. Then we have this thing going on. So I think I can go and we make it. I'm just gonna pull this the good way of just pulling them together. And since I'm working like aligned, it's gonna just pull everything on the other side. Which honestly takes a lot of work off me, and I'm happy about it. Okay. Come on, let me... Why don't you let me drag stuff? Come on, don't do this again. Okay. We kind of save it, okay? So, this here goes into this one into this one there. You go into that one. I would pull it out like that. Pull this one, and it kind of goes like this. Then this is a mumbo jumbo of hairs, which I'm gonna pull back to see where the fuck are all of them. So this is the top one. I'll bring this in. We bring this in. These are brought in. And these are brought in. So that looks, I think it looks like a decent, hairline. All the hairs though, they look terrible. But that's another story. That's another issue. Yeah, because that's going all the way back, and I don't know why. Sorry, I'm just gonna first of all pull this one back. Because it's looking like a disaster. Okay. I'm gonna try to find the first hair here. It's actually one of the latest ones. It's not the one I'm looking for. Okay, so I'm looking for 48. Mm-hmm. 47 is the twin. I can work on 49, that's fine. Now you come in. You're good. Yeah, this is gonna be looking way like fluffier as soon as we bring in all the rest. Okay, I don't know why you're ending. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Okay, where you come here? I'm gonna start just arranging this. Yeah. Let me backwards. You're the one that I'm looking for. Didn't mess it up a bit. That needs to go like that, so bring this in. That's the heck out of it. That's too many control points. I can just bring you backwards. I don't need you. I'm gonna smooth you out. Ooh. I'm gonna make some of them shorter. Not like a lot. I'm gonna make some of them shorter to get like some depth already from here. I'm gonna curve you up a bit. I feel like this looks like an interesting base so far. Except for the spaghetti that we still have going on. If I smooth you. That's that, and oh no. That's this one. And who are you? You're just spaghetti. Yes, you're just spaghetti. You know what? I like the chill vibes and shit, and they're fine. Okay? And don't get me wrong, they're fine. But I'm gonna fall asleep if this keeps going on. I need stuff to sing. I need lyrics. Yeah, I'm gonna make that super short. I'm gonna give some depth to it. Get away, another way I feel like a to know that I was so far. And I just have to go. So let's go. Get away, another way I feel like a do we like it? No compromise. Well, it's looking less spaghetti, so I'll take that as a yes. In your arms. I think we need an extra strand over here, even though we have like a lot. I think we're missing one. The board, you go there. I think we're actually missing a couple. No, yes, we have this one that is 2 in 1. I don't recognize and don't believe the love. Yes, because then I'm just gonna pull this outwards. We're gonna have 2 hair strands. Ta-da! We have 2 hair strands. I feel that's a pretty solid base. I'm super tempted to go and give it some physics, and I know I'm gonna regret it later on, but I'm like super tempted. Okay, we're gonna add another one, and I don't know how to name it. No, that's making it longer and it's shorter. Is that a way to feel like it didn't deserve to go, and I've been so far? Not that I don't deserve to draw. Oh, let's go, run away. Another way, feel like you didn't deserve to go so far. It's not compromise. I love the hoodie. The hoodie, the hoodie is probably the one that I'm most proud of. Not even the hair thing. The hoodie looks really nice. Okay, I need to curve this outward. And I need to curve it really nicely. So probably I'm gonna have to use more points than what I was intending for this. Probably a little bit smaller. Yes, yes. I don't want that one. I want another one. Let's bring this one. I like the fact that this just is looking right now like a freaking helmet. Yeah, that's... This looks so silly. I absolutely love how silly it looks. Please, please don't break it. Please don't break it. Hey, mamacita mega, ay, 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 ay. Somebody get a booty, ay, 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 ay. Don't bend the bed, por eso. You can do it. Okay, this might break the mesh. So this is a point where I need to be extra careful, otherwise I'm just gonna completely break it down. That's still fine. Okay, it's already clipping here. Yeah, yeah. You can do it. Pinocchio, willow we go. Ballo, allo, metamotas, motitima. Sure, it looks fine. Now you, on the other hand, I need to make you pointier. Oh yeah, we have the issue. It is happening. Issue is happening. Did we? No, it's still clipped. We go. Please talk about it the way we go. It looks too spiky. You can do it. Yeah, I think probably a more subtle spike like this one is gonna work. The other one is gonna break it. Good to know now. Yeah. Like, it's not been more than 3 songs and we already have an ad. Like, come on, Spotify. Okay, so let's agree on something. Do we want to pump it up? Like, super happy music? Do we want tough music? Do we want energizing music? What what do we want? Because I mean, I have a lot of playlists, and when I mean a lot, I mean a lot. I probably will just place my dailies, but my dailies are kind of a thing. Like every single one of them is different. I think missing is fine. Okay, I'm gonna just do the right side. No, I can get away with the get it done, todore, get it done, don't I say, get it done, odore, get it done, don't I say. Okay, that's the reason it goes backwards. Fair enough. I'm just gonna fix it right away. This is fucking terrible. Hold up. This is absolutely terrible. When I'm making myself think about the consequence of my actions, then I had ice cream. Fair enough. If I had ice cream, I'll be doing that. Boom, boom, boom. Get it done, get it done, no don't get it done, get it, don't not us, get it done, get it done, no don't get it done, get it, don't not us, dum bum, bum bum. Let's just smooth it out. There's too much control points. There are too many. Anótame, andar con él. Ay, nada, veinte, anótame. You know what? I'm just gonna do the. I know most meshes you wouldn't want to do this, but kinda need to do this. And I would love to not think about the consequences of my actions right now, because it's gonna break this. I would love to think there are no consequences to my actions. Then I remember I break stuff, and I hate it. And I hate it here. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's kind of hidden. I work with it. We can make this straighter. Not gonna lie, I'm already tired tomorrow. The work, the hours, the time. Yeah. Yeah, it needs to be even more puffier. Holy shit, that's a chunk amount of hair. Um, Width, I think I can make it a little bit smaller. Which one was this? It was the bottom part. I think I can get away going backwards because I don't know how many are here or how it looks. Yeah, please just let me. Yeah. What am I listening to? I don't know, but I like it. We're vibing. I know which one is it. It looks like spaghetti. You, like it's magnetic. That is this you. Magnetic. The symmetry might be hurting you. With this part, is the hair in the source is really messy. Yes, I know. I know it's gonna be hurting me right now. I'm just having like what I'm aiming for right now is just to make the general layout. Then I'll have to do it manually. But I can get away with some parts. But I know I need to start actually doing doing that. Ooh, hold up. Oh! I can move the camera with this. Holy shit. That's a whole new world. Holy shit. That's a whole new world unlocked. Okay, now we start doing the messy meshes. What I dig myself into. Like it's magnetic. I made two groups. Oh, that's what it is. Like magnetic. And I don't want to be like all the time. You know what? I'm gonna delete you. I'm gonna delete you. I'm just gonna dupe you. I'm gonna rename you. We already listened to you. I don't want you. This is gonna be left side mirrored, I think. Left messy mirror. LMM. And let's hope I remember what this is, because I know I'm gonna ask myself this later on. I don't need to duplicate you. Why are you cranky boy? Okay. I'm so tempted just to do this with the mesh, but I know if I do it, I'm just gonna regret myself later on. Yeah, fuck a tomboy. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, I'll be the tomboy. Yeah, but I need to make it shorter either way. I'd say. The thing probably with this model is like all the head around is like super messy. So the issue is that this side, left side, is gonna be like super fluffy. Right side is super spiky. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I'll be the tomboy. Yeah, I'll be the tomboy. I just have like one or two hairs here. My attitude. Yeah, I'll be the tomboy. You do this to me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's just hide them, because we want to hide them. What I want to know about them. I think I need to tweak this mesh a bit. Because I honestly don't completely dislike nor like how it's looking. Because it's kind of like a weird thing. Because it looks nice in some places and it doesn't look on others. It's kind of thing. It might be. I'm gonna give it the point to it. It might be due to the symmetry tool. But there's a lot of places that I have to get creative on how it's gonna look because there's no reference for them. Okay, so kind of like that one. I feel maybe they're too thick. I think they might be too thick right now. Thickness. Yeah, I think it is a thickness. Cause sure it can be fluffy and shit, but it's way too thick. Yeah, I can make this one to down to 0.7. Sure, we're gonna see some pieces and bits here and there, but that's fine. Front is fine being fluffy, but the back part was causing a lot of troubles right now. Since it's a little bit flatter, I can just move all the meshes on top of them. That's kind of fine. Do I actually need to move this ones? Yeah, kind of bad. It's more like I just need to drink it. Yeah, I think that works. What about you? My hair's... It is like this side. It's the love shot. Na 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 na. I mean, it's not terrible, but the more layers we have, the more it's gonna get a little bit more complicated. And for this particular model, we need to add like a lot of layers, and I mean a lot. I think I'm gonna do the front shoulder and do the one in the back longer, so it gives a little bit more depth. I think if I can make it longer in the same axis, I think that's better because if we look from like this side, like in front, we're able to see that they're two different sizes. It's like it's kind of giving that messy vibe. But I'm honestly not really convinced about this one. So what I'm gonna do is do this. You know, the thickness on this one is gonna kill it. Now, because you're the width, let me bring thickness to 0.3. Yes, it's gonna be like way less than what it was before. Okay, that's better. You're able to see this different a little bit more. Probably with the hair all being like kind of like the same color, it's gonna be a little bit more difficult. But hey, it kinda is what it is. Do I add a hair in here? Because I don't know how the bag looks and I'm never gonna know about it. Please don't do it that color. I need another color because I need to see. I feel maybe just like this and I don't add more hairs in this layer. Otherwise they're gonna look really, really similar. That crack me on and that's just so closer, closer, closer. I think I can even smooth this out because I don't need it to have like a lot of hairs on it. Because there's honestly no way for me to create like a decent curve. This place is not control some. There's a man, no more than no. Yeah, the other option would be to make a different layer and start layering them, and that's what we're gonna do for the rest of the hair. Holy shit. I feel I'm just gonna end this one like that, like a little bit straight. just gonna move the mesh. I think that's easier. Crack me, holding this is closer, close. What's your thickness? 0.5. Yours? 0.5. You're 0.5. Then why are you so different? You're 0.5. What's your thickness? Is that your same thickness? It is the same thickness. No, I'm just gonna move this manually. Messy hair? It's hard. It has way too much layers to it. I mean, we're getting there. It's starting to look kind of messy, but the like that smooth curve that it has, it's like really hard. Because this is smooth curves like this one here. What the fuck's going on outside? Okay, so these curves, like it has, like this one and this other one and this other one, like they're fine. They're not terrible, but they are hard. Mostly because we're not able to make them. I'm just able to make like the most curve I'm able to make is the one that we currently have. It's like this curve in here, like this curve in here is the most that we're gonna have. Otherwise, it's gonna start to break. So this is the curvier we're gonna have it. So I think the more that we layer it, it's gonna look a little bit better, hopefully, ideally. But I'm entirely not too sure how it's gonna look. This worries me. So we'll see. Because what I'm gonna keep on doing is I'm just gonna copy the same mesh. And then I'm just gonna just basically keep on renaming them and moving them around. Because it's basically the same exact thing we need to do. I just need to remove all of this. I really, really want to make more curve to it. And I know that if I do, that might doom myself. And that might doom the hair. It's a little bit to find the line between 2D and 3D, which doesn't make it easier. Because if I do this, I think I'm gonna break that one. Let's see. Okay, no, that kind of still works. Let's see. If I put you as how you should be, are you broken? Worth a shot. Yeah, it's worth a shot. It's not fully broken, but it's not good either. Yeah, you know what? You're a genius. You're a genius. We're gonna save as it is before trying the new mesh. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna save it. Because this is gonna get rough. I would love it if it doesn't crash when it's saving. Okay. So this was the first iteration. We're gonna remove it. We're gonna make a copy of a copy. And we're gonna use that copy. He's the master on that side. No water with a heart of steel. So that help be his. Okay. Weird way of loading, but fine. I'll take it. Heart of steel. No tips so that help be his. Those was just okay, so if we get to the mesh that we were working on. This is the thing. If we keep on just like going outwards and outwards, It's gonna be as puffy as it looks, but then when I do the last layer, like the cover layer, it's gonna be too big. It's already looking a bit too big for me. Who rose through with a heart of steel, has put down to the topics. I think that's just barely enough room. No rose through with a heart of steel. Because then, this is the thing. So this is something I've been quite concerned when I saw the thing. So we have this going out, this going out, this going out. This one doesn't go out, but this one does. So this is two different layers. That's already a thing. Because I'm not able to separate a mesh to do this. That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be interesting. Because in front we don't have any more hair. It's just a hair that we did for the bangs and that's it. Rawr. Let's bring them. You know what? I want. Where is it? I want Japanese music. Today, we're vibing to Japanese. Sure, I think we can take this. I'm gonna make this part go like a little bit more inwards. So I don't need it. What I need is the end of it, not the middle. But I was there for you. Okay, you go inwards a bit. I just feel like everybody around would just pick me away. And open out to ten. Maybe I'll be those long. That's long. Okay, so going back to these. If I can bring this inwards a bit more. Because I don't need it to be like that separate. I could cousin then. Sure, I'm gonna take with that ones. Delusional, but a good deal. I've been down to banana sand. Just I wanna be exhausted. Come on, thing, move. Hold on. This does not want to move. That is not good. Okay, go back where you belong. Okay, okay. Maybe we're delusional, man. Maybe we're delusional. Okay. So let's say there was like the lower hair, 2 hairs, 3 hairs. Where on the weird hair I was talking about? God freaking shit. Okay. So unless I'm able to do something like that, let's ignore that it's like super squishy and chubby. Just gonna ignore that the other hair strand is super squishy. Come on. Like, as always, we are hiding the parts that we don't need. Probably it's not really wise of myself to do it over the same one. So you go outwards, but you go inwards. That's interesting. We had to attack the problem more early than what I would like. Okay, that looks okay. It's like the most smallest blob we have. I like the blob. It's kind of cute though. No, it doesn't work. What happened if I move it back of it? I don't think it's gonna work either. If I go from the front, no, it's just like it just looks like one big long hair. Which tells me we need to change the mesh. Okay, it's breaking, it's breaking. I'm gonna relax this one actually. Nah, it do go outwards. There's no chance that I'm able to play with that one and say that it doesn't go the way it goes. There's no freaking chance in hell. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. But it's... I need to tweak this a lot more to make that smoother. It's like it's going too out. I'm kind of surprised because I actually went a little bit crazy with it. I feel that's fine. I honestly would like to have more room to give it a lot of more like small hairs. So we can give it like some honest extra like details. Because there's not a lot of room for this. Okay, broke a bit. We broke the mesh a bit on the back, but that's fine for us. Yeah, because I feel if we had more room to give like this type of hairs, it will look 10 times better. But the model doesn't give us like the way the model is made is not bad. But the way the reference sheet is made, it doesn't give us like the amount of liberty I would love to. Because I would love to... What I'm trying to do is to make them as like close as the reference as possible, because that's the idea, that's what they designed, or it was designed for them. And that's the thing, that's the idea. Oh, if I could just make those thinner, and that would look better. So with minimum thickness 2, or can I go thickness 0 and it still looks fine? I'm gonna go thickness all the way down. Thickness. No, there's an extra hair somewhere here. I think it's this one. Yes. Go down. down. Okay, so let's try to pull it outside of the rest of the hair a bit. Well, what I actually care about this strand of hair, it's like the end. I don't care about the rest of it. I still kind of like it to look neat, as neat as possible. It's just looking like spaghetti now. Smooth it out. That's way easier to deal with. Same with you. Smooth the heck out of it. Okay, so since that's like the thing, let's just make it as straight as possible. Yeah, I think this side looks 10 times better than at the beginning. Probably I work in these gaps, because yes, I'm having these gaps of like nothingness, and I feel I can bring more hair in there. Because we have that one, and then immediately this one, and then there's this gap in the middle. You know what? I'm just gonna give it like small hairs, but I'm gonna give them on a different texture, probably in this one. If I know how to draw, then maybe we have some hairs, of course. And let's give it a little bit of differentiation. Come on, let me draw. Are you gonna let me draw? Thanks. Probably one in here. I just realized both of them are like super thick for some reason. It's 2 and 2. Let's change material. Why do you hate me so much and would not allow me to draw? I feel coming from here to there. Probably on the same layer here, it's fine. Same layer here will be nice. Just make this a bit shorter. And that is 2 on the back, but I'll take it. Yeah, that's the only thing with this. I'm not able to like curve all of them. You have to have like certain length for that to happen. Okay. Give me this one. That's freaking. I think I'm just gonna make it go a bit to the front. When these get bones, I am scared. Yeah, I think this looks way better now. And tell me where I am. But I think I got in to understand that I belong among the angels. But was just fine with me. Yeah, I feel this is way better because it's not like as bare as it used to be. But I'm still thinking about it. I'm gonna make it interesting. I'm gonna curve them a bit. Is this? I don't like it to be like that flat, but there's not much I can do about it. Unless I completely separate them and make a different mesh. I'm gonna leave the No, not really. I want them to be straight as possible. Yeah, if I let it like that, so I don't like that. We need it to be smoother. Sure. Yeah, that's enough for that here, to be honest. It's like super simple, some fixes. Others we have to go like dip in. Oh, sorry. This is kind of looking like a mess. Like there's so much hair going on. There is too much hair right now. That kind of makes sense. Right, we are not hero. They're looking like the same, and that's not what I want. Okay. Do we say that looks more messy? That looks more interesting as hair? Do we agree on that one, or do I just scratch it? Because I am honestly not convinced at all. I mean, it's not bad, but something is just going on here that is not convincing me. And I'm honestly not sure what at this point. To try thicker strands. Leaving the ones that we already have, or the ones that I put to make them thicker. Okay, I got scared. Okay, no, okay. Hmm. Yeah, if I open it, it's gonna make it this thing. I mean, bottomless triangle will work, but it's flat. Maybe less transferable, but wider. I mean, the thing is, when we go to bones, then it will look like one block just moving. So, for example, instead of like the hair being flowy like this on the bottom part, it's just gonna be one block moving. So it will not look flowy at all. And that's what I am struggling to decide. Because I think, the way we're gonna decide is just giving these bones and just regretting my life after it. It's gonna take a while. There we go. We have some bone groups going on. I'm probably gonna do a little bit more bone groups, like 30.
Oh god, is having a hard time. Welcome to our bone group. Okay, so this bone group is the one in front. You're fine. Did you actually kept your... What are you? Okay, you're the back. Let's see if the preset bones actually work. Where is your bone? Is this your bone? Yeah, that's a bone. Okay, interesting. That's the bone. That's the bone. I think it's easier to make flowy hair with longer hair. Yeah, I'm gonna give you... Yeah, 3 bones is fine. But the fix point need to be like lower. What's your stiffness? 476. I try to be where you are. I try to be where you are. Every night, I dream you're still here. The calls by my side, so perfect and clear. When I awake, you disappear. Got to the shadows of all I come dear. All I hold dear. I dream you're still here. Dream you're still here. Night and companions spent there in my heart. Like the promise that time won't erase it. No something lost in the start. I try to be where you are. The tiniest bone. You are every night. Dreams you're still here. Both by my side, so perfect and clear. When I awake, you'll disappear. Back to the shadows, all I hold dear, with all I hold dear. I dream you're still here. The dream is still here. Never finally ever free. The dream is still here. I live very so easily. I try to protect you. Feel after you sway. I find you slipping. I feel you slipping away. Every night I dream you're still here. Close by my side, so perfect and clear. When I awake, you'll disappear. I got to my shadow, the all I hold dear, with all I hold dear. I dream you're still here. I dream you're still here. A nice baby still here. Dream you're still here. Still, and it's just the but dream you're still here. Okay. It doesn't look terrible. Bones are kind of looking fine. We're just gonna see how terrible they look. Or if they look bad. This is, it's gonna... Either tell us it stays or it goes. Oh god, it's lagging a lot. I need you to do something that does not interrupt the hair a lot. And it giving us I mean, in movement, it doesn't look bad. Really? Really, you have to use your freaking glove? Also, there's like not a lot of movement going on. I mean, just have enough amount. Yeah, because you see, this moves like just the enough amount. Mmm. Pretty it is. I love it. Thank you. We're still just debating on the hair. So I'm not sure if it looks messy enough, but it might be. It might be as well just the background messing with my head. And the color. Yes, cause bounce wise, let's see. Bounce wise, it looks fine. It doesn't move like too much. Of course, if I make you jump, I'm not gonna see the hair. Okay, you block the hair. It just moves like the enough amount, let's say. Oh yeah, there's a freaking wrist, the hair wrist. I forgot about it. And the front pieces, they're really wiggle. They're really nice. I love the sweatshirt and everything about it. Thank you. Design is not mine though, but the model it is. I feel hair looks fine as it is so far. Yeah, because if it's sitting down or if it has the head in any other position, it looks okay. Uh, the only thing I'm gonna have against this right now is the clipping on the hoodie whenever she moves the head. Let's see if we can do anything about it. Okay, because that's gonna be the base. Bam bam, bam 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 boom. But the only way of making that is making this going more out, which is not the idea right now. I saw. Sure. Probably I'm gonna do an inner layer because it looks really, really bland. Kagami kotaira te ura vez anda pesto yeah. Kagami nagame dokuma durares dura eats the world. We sent the brim bam bam boom. Brim bam bam brim bam boom. Brim bam bam boom. Ura eats the world. Hey, hey, kore mondara kita kete chabes. Hey, hey, kore mondara lasan e. Oti? Oti, you have overtime? Lasan e. It's looking really good. Thank you. We're trying the best here. With my limited skill set, we're trying the best that we can. No, come on back, come back. we are gonna move you back to the center, I think. Yeah, that's the center. And then we're gonna shrink it again. But there's gonna be an inner layer, ideally. Una vez, I'm the best, oh yeah. Caga mía, mamá, me lo toco más. Una vez, turarista word. I'm the brim bam bam brim bam bam brim bam bam boom. Brim bam bam brim bam bam brim bam bam boom. Brim bam brim bam bam boom bam bam. It's turarista world. Hey, hey, ore toma da tiki tiki te japes. Hey, hey, tore punta wasa sana I. I think I'm gonna make this same material. Gonna go with that one. Like thickness 3, width of like 2, because it's like an inner one. Really? Really? You just hate me that much? You gotta be fucking kidding me that you're not allowing me to draw. To thickness 3. You know what? This is gonna get interesting. Because it looks like I have to draw it the other way. I know it's true. I'm gonna bring like that's 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8 pieces. My euphoria in dystopia makes us roll to the sadness. The sadness. My euphoria in dystopia makes us roll down the sadness. Round the sadness. Today's interesting. Interesting what we just found out. Come on. I know you can move. No, let's do it in the blue. No, sides we are the problem you. We're still moving. By euphoria and dystopia makes us roll about the sadness. I got more spikes going on, but I'm not sure how I feel about them. Just around the sadness. Around the sadness. Yeah, you're not able to be seen like from the front unless I do that. It's just like little spiky here. Where are my other points? I love the fact that basically our model right now has just like slugs on their face. Because I didn't find any other suitable place for them. So we're having something on the face. Down the sadness. From the sadness, like euphoria in dystopia. So we found the sadness, and the sadness. Dystopia. I think that's better. Oh. Oh Lord. Give me inner peace to finish this model. Because I'm gonna hang someone. Then the story will start. And don't really pass that face. This is a brand new start. And we deserve some praise for the way that I am. Despite having overdose and then in a comatose, keep it down. My emotions hope heavy and a sober hope. This is the monster. This is the life. Let it all to the end of the night. Run the bye. It's just making my day. The face log. I'm addicted to the madness. Kiss a talent, my awareness. Forever gonna have the second reason to sin. Let the river talk until there's something resonated. I'm addicted to the feeling, getting higher than the feeling. How to second reason that end. Let me lead to you in the demons again. Okay, this mesh, I need to open it a lot on the back. Otherwise, this is not gonna work. Yeah, I feel like we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. La la la. Maybe what we're in despair. Well, dances from above. Waiting to resist it. You're not letting it go. But we're gonna misbehave and then everybody's I don't know. The mother the little brave and the little butterfly. You got it, I got it. Think that you like. You go let it all by the end of the night. Back to the power, simple delight. Wait a second. Why the fuck are you like this? I'm addicted to the madness. It's so talentless. My awareness. Forever gonna have the fucking reason to see. Let me rip it off and let it up away to let it. I'm addicted to the feeling. Getting higher than the ceiling. Yep. Yep. I'll take those ones. Give me more slugs. Feeling to your inner demons again. Okay, we got some extra point. Yeah. I lift up to the million, getting higher than the ceiling. We're gonna have the sense through the night. Listen to your inner demons again. What if, hear me out, what if we give into our inner demons so we just do shit? What will happen if that happens? If you gave into your inner demons, what will happen? In my case, probably I'll commit arson. What will happen if you guys gave into your inner demons? What crime will you commit? I know probably I'll burn down something. That's for an improvement on that layer. I'll take it. I do need the ears though. That's rough. I need the ears. I'm quite interested in what the fuck you will do, Limit. Oh goodness, I sound like a cookie. I sound like a cracker. Well, it is my back does. Show me down to get some. Get up, get on, do the wheels now. Get down, going down to get down. Going down to get down. Get up, get on. You know what? I know I usually don't do them. But I'm gonna take a break because my back is killing me. And I sound like a freaking cracker. So I'm gonna take like 5-10 minutes and I'll be back. So see you in a bit, guys. Yep, yep. We're back. We're back. Quick little break. Just to not be a shrimp for the rest of the day. Okay, where were we? Where were we? Oh, we were doing this. Okay, yeah. Um, yeah. This is me. At this point, I am just refusing to continue, even though I know I need to at least have the base done today. Which honestly, in full honesty, probably this is quicker than what most other people will do. Having the base done in like 2 days, that's nuts. This is where I feel like I'm on the top of the world. Like I'm the best freaking beer mother out there. And then I remember there are better people. And then I feel like shit. Because then I doubt of all my skills in here. Let's do that melody. Okay, so that's the inner. And can I move this upwards? No, I can't. Oh, but I can flip them. Yeah, but flipping doesn't look like that nice. Doesn't. They look really plain. I'm just gonna flip to the other side. This looks better. Kizuke yo baby 変わりずって私を君を見つけてんだけなベイベー変わりぶって口は坂でもりえないさきっと気づけよベイベーどこにつって私は目をつるが見つめてんだけなベイベーとはで口は坂でもりえないさきっともうOoh, I just realized something. This is gonna get interesting. We're gonna duplicate you. We're gonna rename you inner poof. That's not how you write poof. Wrote poof. Think you understood the thing, the way. Boing. Get away, get away. We just BDD to the other side. It's kinda. Spotify, you're giving me more ads every single time. It's gonna make me want to use you less. It's awesome. It's awesome. Everything real nine. Okay, this mesh goes inner. This is an inner mesh. Oh, not an inner mesh, but it goes inwards. That's what I mean. So I need to smooth this out as much as possible. Diamond. It kind of needs to go like around here-ish. Yeah, I forgot about it. You're in I think I'm gonna solve my issues doing half of the hair with like super spiky, including this part, and then like in the middle, just mixing and matching poofy and spikes. I think I'm gonna solve my life here.
I have no reference from the back. Okay, that makes it better. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme the thingy. Let's work like here-ish. 3 and 2. There's just one inward. I'm just gonna give a couple. Just gonna give us 4 hairs. Yeah. I think 4 is fine. Smooth the bitch. We yoink yoink. Twisted them. We just hide you. I mean, it kinda looks like it. Hold on, because I have way too much stuff open. I think this one's, I may have opened them too much. Hide at them. Yeah, I know. If that's gonna break, and it's not gonna give it that round shape. Just gonna take some creative liberties here. You know what I love to see? And I feel, because, okay, so I heard beef about this, but I feel it's one of the most, like, top honors as a streamer that you can receive, is someone making fun art of yourself in a different outfit. I heard there's a lot of people that are like, why you do it and stuff, and they start bitching around, and they're just like, hey, like, my character is like this, like, if you touch it, then you just don't do it. I know there are people like that, which kind of sucks. But I feel one of the highest honors that you can receive as a streamer is getting fan art. Like, when I get fan art, if I ever get any type of fan art, I'm gonna cry in a good way. Why are you doing that? I think I'm gonna take the loss with this one. I'm not able to make it good on this part. And this is in the middle of 2 points, so I'm not able to do a lot. I think I'm gonna take the loss on this one. I mean, I did my best, and it kinda good. I'll be drawing the laziest dude imaginable. It's just that that receiving funner is is a lot because that means that someone took the time to go look into their character, look into their outfit, take into consideration what they do, who they are, and then make fun art of it. And if they change it, the outfit, it's even more incredible because they took the time to think which outfit will look good on you. That is that is so fucking amazing. And I am so glad artists exist because they're so cracked. They're so good on what they do. If I lose it all, living far, I will live another way. Okay, where are we on this thing? I'm gonna cry. We are way too far of finishing this. Uh, and I still kind of need a layer to tie all this mumbo jumbo together. Ooh, that's interesting. Mm, sure, I can squish you. Oh, oh yeah. Hey, I can squish it, then it looks rounder. The reason I say the thing for the fun art is because I saw someone on Twitter. Yes, I refuse to call it X. That's just stupid. Um, so I saw someone on Twitter just asking if that was fine because they had the issue with another streamer. I don't know their name, and I honestly don't care of name dropping anyone. But they had the issue with another streamer where they just went into like a they almost threw a tantrum as the way they describe it. I'm not sure if that's the case though, because I honestly don't like drama. But they were just like really sad. Yeah, thank you, Bouncy. But the point is that they were like really sad because they did a thing and they thought it was nice, and the streamer was just a bitch about it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll be equally sad if someone I look up to was like a bitch with me. I'm gonna take this one, so I'm gonna copy this one. Duplicate. The room. We're gonna use the room. Sure. 隠した手送りの裏ともなさせたもなため見せた見せたなくけも絶妙な世界のためないために歌ってみたい登れたいのを眠れる人の良さ僕は信じられなくなるよさすべての現実たまさま探す Brave side They don't know my say don't do me say how loud This is so much no you'll be saying my life They can see I forget if I click out. I'm gonna not see the mesh, and I'll just keep on rotating it like I'm gonna see it sometime.
My brave shine. You know, there's this thing that is sad. Is that I was born in a singer family. Like my grandma, my uncle, my aunt, my other uncle, like every freaking body just sings. And here I am, sounding like I'm smashed by a shoe. But it is what it is. And the most funny thing, to be honest, is that my grandma is an opera singer. I think my uncle is like a national. I don't know if that's considered pop, but he's a national artist, and I'm just here. I'm just here doing 3D shit. It's it's an interesting thing to be happening here. Okay, you are that here with a 3 and thickness of 3. I think works. Namoreta in mono o tamboreru solo asubete ke yute. Usano sagasu tuke masu brave sound. They will know say like ya me say how loud. Kiss down get you to save my life. If I'm ever making too much noise, chat, you're able to shut me up. Like meaning if I am singing too much, it just let me know. So yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's fine. Going, going, and when you disappear in here. This is looking spaghetti wise. This is looking interesting. I'm gonna skip it. No. Ooh, sad song. That's okay. Listening, so much good night. Do we thinking yes? Really, let's see. Can I bring you upwards and still give the illusion? Okay, come on. There you go. Oh, yes, the most in that as the most in that as we have them can that since it's so stuck to the Omoi, the Sinai, Omoi, and the Kanare, the Sanaka. Oh, yes, I thought that oh, he thought to Kakaku, Mondora, the Duke of the Daisy, the Duke of Motunada, the Sana, the Ideo. Okay, so we have that there, we move the here. And the crossy, my grass, cry out. Like to find the ear. They come.
Just in case the loud thump that is sounding like it's been a while that it's been sounding. It's just that there's too much wind right now, and part of the roof of the neighbor for some reason is loose. So I just keep like flapping part of the roof. It's just loud as fuck. But nothing we can do about it, to be honest. I'm honestly more like worried if that flaps like too badly. It's just gonna detach from their house and hit my room. That's like what I'm worried about. But I mean, if shit goes down, nothing I can do. Oi, aste hiirudate, aste hiirudate, asupidate mokandate, soto bukkate, omoi nasinai, omoi, tatarara, 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 teiteu sassamotam takata pakita, kakaku, bodine, bodine, mise, hivotumara, na ideo. I don't know how I feel about it. What do you do? Have I been? I've been editing for the past I don't know how long with a fucking filter on. That's why everything looks so weird. That's the filter. Yeah, of course we have spaghettis on top. That looks kind of fine. Spikes look fine. Look at that. I think the spikes are looking fine, but this is kind of dancing Macarena without knowing what the fuck it says. Cause this is getting weird by the second. I feel I'm trying to like freaking dance Macarena and I have no sense of rhythm right now. That's how it's feeling like right now. That's inner puff. And I fix it. It's been so long since the last time I heard this song. It reminds me of my high school days. What are you? Okay, you're that one thing. You're the poof. Do I need to? I require another poof. Oh, here I come. This is my judgment. I've nothing to say. Just zero. Just time. Those are that's over you. I can sing, can dream now. They will so not so. They'll say it. They'll say it. Never, never let anyone tell you how you can name, and how you cannot name your layers in your groups. Because as long as you understand what the fuck's going on and no one else is gonna touch it, that's all that matters. Okay, so that goes up. Just be good. Make it. It's not enough. I'll just stand here longer. See you. You can answer to is can't get it enough.
destiny that you know, I don't know who knows. It's too bad out there, I don't see the go. You see that you love, holding myself down. You said, it's out the cone. This is my attachment, got nothing to say. Moshimo, mutari. Where is this point coming from? Where are you from? Okay, there's a point. I have no clue where it came from. We're gonna leave it there. Because I don't know what it does. I don't know where it came from. But it's in there to stay. Sure, because it's like mid height of the eye. Just like around there. This is pretty given. What thing? The song? Or the fact that we are almost finished with doing the base of the model? Can you dream of? Yeah, when I got it for you, when I roam it higher to yourself. Gotta get off, gotta get off. This is for me to know how you to figure out. I will say the song. The song is pretty hype. Okay. It's not falso. It's not falso. Because that song is pretty hype. Okay, I have to have like this, like there-ish. It's just that if I move the freaking point, it's just gonna be mayhem. I have to do it like this so it works, kind of ish. It looks like a bonnet. I hope my body is pretty pug. Thank you. Probably the only thing on this model that is from scratch is the hair. Everything else has been tuned for it to work. I don't know, why do we have shorts? Why do we have these shorts? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold on, hold on, hold on. How long have we had those shorts on for? I am panic right now. How long? Please tell me these are our shorts. Oh, goodness, thanks goodness. Thanks God. I got so fucking scared. Holy shit. Do you imagine if we lost those pants right now? I will cry. I'll cry. Holy shit, that was close. I never realized when we changed the pants. After a small, almost breakdown of crisis, good. How about you? How you doing? How's your day going? I was yesterday lurking on Bar Trauma. How was that? I never spoke yesterday, but I was there. How was it? Tell me all about it. Who died? Let's go with a 4. Let's go with a 4 4. But it's over. I think 3 strands is more than enough because these are thick boys. Take a sit down. Maybe now. Can I just play some Helldivers? Ooh, nice. I threw a stun grenade and blew up half the team. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? But honestly, fair. I would have done the same, just for the sakes. It was an intention but funny as fuck. Fair enough. Fair enough. Give me fire. It was really funny. Yeah, I was just like lurking yesterday because I was really suffering with this. So I honestly was hearing it in the back, but just like a tad bit, not like a lot. So I wasn't sure what was going on. You know, you actually know. It was on Brexit, so I thought I'd put it down. That's an amazing way of putting it down. I have to get at the job higher. No, you have a pay raise and everything right now. You know, there is this game that I will absolutely would love to play with you guys because you can actually vote on it. I'm gonna crap myself because it's a psychological horror game, but it looks amazing. If I'm not mistaken, it's called the Cabin Factory. It looks super fun to play with Chad. This looks like it's grabbing her head. Not like it's part of the hair. This looks like close right now. Well, I have to live with it. Give me fire. If I'm able to get in, I will get Cabin Factory, or we're gonna play it. Because you can vote on how the game on the game and it will give you points. So I find it like really interesting to play with you guys. But that is only if I find it. Well, only if I'm able to buy it, I'll bring it on. And there's no way I'll be I can refuse to play it, okay? Gamer moves. I mean, there's also, and this is only if you want it. You don't need to do it, right? Because I know you're already using a lot of your time coming here and just sitting down with me to hear me around about shit, and hear me be a squeaky toy when I sing. But I made a throne page, meaning if you like to get anything, my boss just boss launch for Elvis. Oh, that's amazing! I want a boss like that one. I would like to have a boss that gives me lunch and is able to be bribed with a Red Bull. I'd love to have a boss like that. Sadly, my bosses IRL have been like really shitty. I'm going on my way to watch you and you won't even hydrate now. Oh, there. Okay. I don't have points yet. Okay. But when I get the points with affiliate, I am going to have a hydrate option. That's fine. And the channel points are cookies, okay? There is no other way. They're already cookies. It doesn't have anything to do
with my stuff. But if you know the reference, you know the reference. I don't see that I know you. Okay, that's cool. Question mark? You're cooked. Nah, you're not cooked. You're not cooked. But it's kind of thing that I'm always saying here, that I am cooked. So that might be a good reason why the cookies are here. But no, it's just a wink to Nier, where there's an emotional part of the cookies. So it's just a wink to the game, because I really like it. I think I'm gonna make it a little bit flatter. Yeah. If you insist. Hooray. It's because you're a red cookie. I mean, it also works. And I kind of tend to say a lot. I'm not sure if I say it a lot on stream. But let's see how the cookie crumble. So yes, that's a thing. Setora, setora. Because in Spanish, and this is my best friend fold, the way that we'll say it is vamos a ver de qué lado más la iguana, which is just basically on which side does the iguana chew. So let us see where it does it. Because it's the same thing as like the crooked crumble, but in Spanish, and I like the Spanish version a lot more. This is really bare. I need more hair here. This looks crazy. This looks terrible. This looks absurd. But how does it work? Amate mori, amate mori, amate no, I'm tired to a point that I'm just like spinning the model. It's a freaking lot of work, my dude. Da 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 in that. Um, da 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 da. You know what? I think because I have thoughts. That's a philosophical. Ah, you're gonna be kidding me, Limit! You made fun art. You know what? You know what? I okay. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Look at it. Hold up. This deserves to be shown into the world. No, the rest is for the weak, and I'm not weak. Hold on. I'm gonna show you what Lemma did, chat. Hold on. Where is my stuff? Where is my stuff? Where is it? There it is. I'm gonna just call it like a random thing right now. I think it is it. Okay, look. Hold on. Look at it. Look at it. Yeah, it's on a kitchen towel. Yeah. It's amazing. You know what? This also deserves a tweet. I'm gonna tweet it later on. I am so fucking happy, and I kid you not that I already have like teary eyes. Like, holy shit! I already have teary eyes. You don't know how. I don't have words. How lucky do I feel to have like fun out of myself? Like, holy shit! Thank you a lot. Honestly, like this is gonna be my better phone. You know what? This is gonna be an emote. This this is gonna be part. This is like fundamental part of the server right now. And I don't care what you say. I am gonna make this a reaction sticker. I don't know how to do that on Discord yet, but we're gonna have it. You have made me happy. You have made me cry. And this is gonna be fundamental part from now on. I mean, it looks like fair enough, fair enough. Give me a second. Holy shit. Uh, with tears, with tears. Uh, but holy crap! You know what? I'm gonna make this digital art. I'm gonna have two versions. I can see myself working the heck out of me just to have this done, like in so many different ways. I honestly thought about making a cup with this design, and I'm not kidding. And I am thinking about it. If you sponsor it, I make a cup with this design. It's gonna be printed on it, and that's gonna be a cup with me on every single stream. Hello, Poseidon. Um, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. I'm just showing some fan art the limit did to myself because I said if they made fan art, I was gonna cry, and I cried. So this is just me ranting on how we're gonna have this as a crucial part of the server right now. Yeah, this is gonna be one of the crucialest part of the server. Once I figure out how to add it, this this is coming into the server. You don't worry. This is coming into the server. That is gonna go. I don't know if I'm gonna make an emote out of it. I don't know if I'm just gonna upload it like that. But probably gonna do both. If someone's sponsoring, I'm doing a cup with Dan, and that is gonna be the stream cup from now on. Um, yeah, that's a thing. And what I was saying before I realized that I had a message. If, and this is just an if you want to have the Cabin Factory in the stream, there is a throne option for you to support it. That's an indie game. I think I don't have it up there, or like the cost of it, but it's like $5, something like that. So that is just, if you're able to support that way, feel free to do it. It's not a requirement. Do you know what? I think I'm a bit tired. Give me a second, because I don't want to end stream yet, but I have some ideas. Let me see. Let me bring us in here. Let me just save this crap here. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget about it. That hair compared to mine, it looks absolutely crazy when I see the asset, but it kind of makes sense. But it just looks freaking nuts. Okay. We're gonna save it before I forget. Please don't crash on me. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. It did not crash. It did not crash. You actually know that Bouncy has like a lot. And when I mean a lot of commands. I took like, I don't know, like a lot of time. And depending on what you do in chat, it might answer to you. I don't know if it works for the YouTube chat though. Oh yeah, because I gave up. I kind of gave up on streaming on TikTok because it's kind of a pain to set up every single time. And I am streaming right now on YouTube. So I have both chats up all the time, which is nice. Let me see. You know what will be nice? And I'm not sure if that's possible to make like a subathon when we hit affiliate. I don't think I'm gonna do it because it's a lot of work. Oh really? Yeah. Bouncy has a lot of commands right now. Like, let me show you one. If you want to know what song I am playing, he's able to tell you. And he will tell you the name of the song and the group, which is really nice. It's a night that's storm, Black memory. What was I gonna do? Honestly, I forgot what I was gonna open. Hold on. It's gonna be the same one, but yeah, it's the same song right now. Get it all, 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 get it all. I forgot what I was gonna open. I forgot. Me is confusion on what I said it was gonna be a good idea to open. You know, we forgot. It is not my day. My brain is not braining. Ah, shit. Okay, hold on. This requires more stuff than what I thought it initially required. Those are a lot of cables. Yoink. I feel I have. Okay. Are you? Yes. It absolutely loses track. Interesting. What the fuck's going on? Let me see, because we're losing track like a lot, and I have no clue why. Okay, good to know. For some reason, we're losing track like really, really badly. I don't know if it's because I'm connecting that to my computer. And if that's the case, it kind of sucks. What do you mean no detected? Like, it's in there, my dude. I'm not always worse. It looks like I'm sleeping. I'll take it. Why are we not detecting anything? Did my phone just overheated? That's what's going on? Hold on. Hold on. I think it's just got too hot. I see now why people have a second phone for streaming. Okay. Okay. We're back. We're back. I got iffy for a second. I got scared. Phone is fine. I think. I don't know if it's fine though. It looks fine. I have a toaster for stream. I don't think you have a toaster for stream, to be honest. Because you actually go with like really fine with this stuff. So I don't think you have a toaster. Is this my pen? Oh yeah, it is. I've been looking for it for a while because I had no clue where I placed it last stream. I honestly don't think you have a toaster for a thing. You know what? We're just gonna chat now. We're just gonna chat. Because I kinda suck at just chatting. I need to practice more. Because we usually are always like doing stuff around. And we are hardly ever just in here chatting. It's falling down into my shadows. 息をき止めて at the deadly night. It is. It is a lot, you know? Sometimes we're just doing too much things all together. I feel it's good from time to time just to sit down and talk shit, you know? Because we hardly ever just like sit down and are just talking. We're always doing something. So tell me about your day. How's your day going? How's everybody? How's everything doing? Are you doing okay? I read you my day. It's still going. Anything can happen. Fair enough. I'm gonna second the motion. Anything can happen on a day. It's still going. It's always going. Let's see. I'm gonna lie. My back is like a cracker. Like if I move a bit, it's just gonna crack. And you're drinking a Coke Zero or water. Why not both? Have you tried both? They're good. Oh, I kid you not. We have an emote on the server. And you know what? I need to make a channel just for watered down Coke Zero. Ooh, that's an interesting combination. And also, hi Ram, welcome in. I need to create a channel here. We're gonna call it Funner. Holy shit. The more I hear the neighbor's piece of ceiling moving, the more I feel it's just gonna detach sometime soon. I just It's just a thing, you know. So what did you do? Did you did you water down the Coke as a probable psychopath? Or can I still call you? Oh no. Oh no, what you did. Oh no, it's worst. How can that be worst? I cooked I coke down the. Hold on. How the fuck do you do that? Putting the 20 by, by getting a fish stand filling it with. I am concerned of your recipe so far. 50% cook. Why? I just why? Fair enough. Fair enough. I think I'll take it. Also, limit your arm now has um well, you've been tagged. I tagged you. There is now a channel for fan art. There is the emoji. It's already in there. The server already has the napkin as an emoji. It's a thing. So if you're not aware, Limit did a fan art. So basically, is the image I was talking about. I made it an official emoji in the server. So in my server, if you go and you look into the emojis that we have, right now, for me, it's just one, and is this napkin has become the best freaking fan art I'm gonna ever receive, because it's the first one. And it's already a fundamental part of the server. It has become one. And I don't plan on removing it anytime soon. Actually, I don't plan to remove it at all, even if you ask me. Well, unless you ask me, okay, no, if you ask me, then I'll remove it, because you asked me to remove it. But fuck it, I love it. It's a saying. Hello, Sentinel, welcome in. When you reach 102. No! Why would I remove it? I'm not gonna remove it. Unless, let me ask you. Holy shit, that freaking piece of. Honestly, if I had the money, I will go to my neighbor and pay to have their freaking roof fixed. So it's not a hazard for myself. But holy shit, it sounds loud. God damn it. Going back to it, I don't plan on removing it. If Limit does not ask me to remove it, it's fucking staying here. It's gonna stay here till the end of time. Till I decide to just delete the server. That is staying. And I don't care. It makes me happy. It's the first art. I'm gonna try to do an emote from that, but we already saw how my art goes, like when I try to draw. So that's the thing. We already saw that I suck at drawing, but modeling, it's completely different. So we're good. and I'll take it. You know, I would love to use more assets. The only way that I'm gonna be able to do that, if I'm not gonna say tomorrow, because it's a 50-50, I'll stream tomorrow. I won't stream tomorrow. That's a 50-50. So I'm not sure. But if on Friday, that is a given that I'm gonna stream on Friday, I figure out how it works. And if it works with this model, we will be having so many more features. Like, so many more features. I would love to have a lip motion a tracker, but those are fucking expensive. Like, so if I looked into Amazon, they were like $220, something like that. And if I looked on my country, they were like the double. Like, it's absurd the difference in prices. And if I bring it through like anything else, I think it was like 50% more of the price. So instead of like 220, it was like 320, something like that, 340. Because I have to pay like a lot of fees and shit. So it was interesting seeing that. Not something I will recommend though. But is that or paying 200% more? When I get money, probably I buy one. But it's not my main concern right now. If we wanted, I could just go into VR chat with this model. But I have to change a couple of things that I did not take into consideration when I made it. I may or may not, by accident, made the skirt a little bit too short. So if I walk, stuff happens. So I might have to change that one. Because for it looking still, it looks completely fine. But for anything else, mm, it's a thing. It's definitely a thing. Yeah. I just realized my library in Steam is absurdly huge. I have way too many games that I have never even tried. Like, they exist, sure, but holy shit, they are a lot. And I still need to get to understand Unity. When we get Unity, we're gonna have cool shit on model. There's a chance we don't have cool shit, but if we get Unity, we might have cool shit in the model. And if we have cool shit, we can do even more pro shit. I would love to do that. We'll see how it actually goes. Let's see. We're within a scheduled time, I'll say. It's not bad. I probably, if tomorrow I don't stream, I will start like probably working on the textures. And I will decide on the rest of the day if, and just if, how I'm gonna suffer you. No, hold up. That's not how you English. Um, I'm gonna decide how I'm gonna make you suffer on Friday. Either you cry with me or I make you cry. It's one of them. I'm not sure if both, but it's definitely one of them. Either we're gonna cry or we're gonna cry. Or you are gonna cry. I don't know which one is gonna happen. We'll see. Because there's a game. Okay, so there's a game that I know that I want to play. But it is mostly a short adventure. The other one,
is we're detectives as far as my understanding goes. So we have to solve a case. But one is gonna make me cry, the other one is gonna make all of us cry. Because one is psychological horror, the other one is just like wholesome, cozy, chilling, vibing. So we'll see which one is which one. Also, there might be and this is just an if. This is still being we're not sure. But there's a chance we have a pop stream on the weekend. If we do, that would be amazing. But it depends on a lot of things. So we'll see. So on that note, I think how long have been? Oh yeah, we're already in the 4 mark hours. I think we'll be saying goodbye for the day. We will be coming back maybe tomorrow. So just be double checking because I either will let you guys know on Twitter or Blue Sky, also on the server, if I'm gonna be streaming on tomorrow or not. Ideally, yes. Realistically, I don't know. So, with that being said, the abyss is going to rest now. So farewell, my souls. Until our next gather in the shadows. You remember, you stay relentless. Bye bye. Thanks to everyone who came in. See you. Bye.